Alrighty guys, hello everyone. Good to see you all after a small break. And hate to break it to you guys, but there's no way we're getting Jarkanan today. Because thanks to Brock, we can get a break from the shitty weapons. The next weapon has been redeemed with 100,000 shell points. So today's weapon is Crafted Blade Greatsword. Crafted Blade Greatsword, what did I say? I think I said it right. But whatever. Crafted Blade Greatsword is today's weapon. We can just delete it from the wheel. And Metal Hunter, thank you so much for 13 months. Shush. Thank you, thank you. Off the wheel you go, and let's check for extra. Yeah, finally, actually a decent weapon. Last few runs have been quite something, especially the Earthly Great Bow run. Thank God it's over now, and I don't need to worry about that anymore. It's amazing. And yeah, Brock, I saw your message about doing it in New Game Plus, and I hear you, but personally, I want to do this in just a regular new game. You can get this weapon really early. Even though the requirements are high and you also need some entrance and stuff, which means the early game might be rough. I'm more curious to see like what this can do in a brand new game rather than New Game Plus, because you can get this really early. It's an early game weapon. Nevertheless, so yeah. I want to do that. But as you might know, you can get the weapon by killing Leon 9 at Castle Morn in Weeping. Unique weapon skill out of Vengeance, which is basically like Endure, I guess. Just a little bit better, it seems. And a zombie weapon, yes. Can be infused, yes. Pure physical damage. Quite high strength, we comment 40, but when you're two-handing it, it's not as bad, obviously. And we can go for strength tier, which makes it quite easy to meet the requirements. Strength tier in the beginning, at least. And yep, get speed scaling on strength. That's decent, I guess. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So yeah, quite cool. I guess that's all I really need to know about it right now anyways. I'll try to actually use the skill. Even though it's not like my preferred type of playstyle, but it's non-infusible, so I guess I'll try to make the most out of the skill. But I have a feeling that sometimes I might forget using it, but I'll try my best, okay? I'll try my best. So, brand new game. And Bile, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. At least once per minute. Yeah, most of the early game fights won't take that long. Like max 2 minutes, I think. Later on it's different though. Heavy loaded with your armor. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. What do we delete? Whatever, I guess. I'm gonna need to dodge. Did we go Vagabond, actually? Would have some decent armor. Early on, has good strength. Some endurance. Oh yeah, I guess why not? For once. Let's go with the Vagabond. And crafted blade. Crafted blade. We take the runes and here we go. Just like that. If my voice sounds like it's a bit down, it's because it is. I was celebrating my friend's 30th birthday yesterday. So yeah. Also my energy levels might not be at their greatest. But it's fine. I'm still feeling alright. Leon 9 cosplay, I don't know about that. I'll just probably go for like good armor. I was thinking of scaled armor maybe. I was also thinking of Bernie's armor. It's a really cool armor. I don't know. Real gamers are heavy loaded until buff gives them +5 and the mid-roll. That honestly sounds like a decent strat, I don't know. Naked man, big sword. That's also a real gamer move. What up, Topsy? Also, there's a pinned comment on YouTube for the weapon. Does best against smaller humanoid enemies, like Midra or even Malenia. Alright. Noted. Thank you for the suggestions. I'll put them under my consideration. We will see. I'm gonna at least do the DLC. It's like a almost 100% guaranteed thing for this weapon. Actually, I don't need the smithing stones. I guess we're just gonna melt Leonine with square off. Probably. Relana was easy cheese, yeah. I can see that, I can see that. Lenia, thank you so much for 300 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was actually at the bar till 6 AM last night, and then I took a train back home that left like 6:54 or something like that. It was a 4-hour trip to where I live. So yeah, not much sleep last night. Charge heavy build, yes. Charge heavy build plus maybe even some tanking. Maybe we actually get defensive stuff or at least like turtle talisman.
Then summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
But now I have ice cold Dr. Pepper and I'm ready to game. Oi.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
The whip in Castlemorn unlocks the Leonine. I think I forgot to fight Leonine with the whip when I had that weapon. I was planning to doing it, but I kind of forgot, I think. I'm feeling okay, thank you. Just a little tired about it. Other than that, quite okay. Bulgo Telly. We'll see, it depends what armor we end up using, and if I think I need more poise, but it's honestly an option, I think. Axe Talisman and two-handed shot talisman are no-brainers. Then after that, I don't know. I guess Ritual Shot probably is not the play today, sadly. Maybe Green Turtle and then something else. What was up with the ear? Just a load of earwax jammed in there. It's quite easy to get it out. Also, shut up, Kenneth. So yeah, nothing major. Question is how mana consuming the skill is. Do I need to also level some mind? That might be a bit of a problem. Because I need high entrance in the beginning. Well, throughout the whole run, I guess. I also want some vigor, obviously, and yeah. I'd like to start leveling strength at some point too. $20 FP. Right. Yeah. After Godric's Great Rune, it might be just fine. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. I've never actually tested this weapon, probably, so... It'll be exciting. One of the legendary armaments. As if that really matters. For anything. 14 dex minimum. I think I have 13 already with Vagabond, yeah. So, just one more. It's fine. We probably wanna do Night's Cove Cheese in the beginning though. Quite stat heavy. Which is fine. I think it's not that big of an issue with melee weapons. Yeah, I was thinking of Axe, two-handed Green Turtle, and then... I don't know. Later on, probably Dragon Crest Shield +2. Before that... Could even use Arsenal Charm +1 if needed. Or Bull Goats. I don't know if I need that. Dragon Crest Great Shield. We will see whether we actually make it to the Helic Tree. I have my doubts. But what about the drip? I was thinking of maybe scaled armor in the beginning at least. Not the scaled set, it's just I need to kill the Volcano Manor first. Well, it's not that big of a deal. It's like maybe less than 10 minutes to do Raya's Guest to get done. I guess we can rogue Vagabond armor in the very beginning. How many channel points needed for you to clear every enemy and item from Helic 3? 3 million. 3 million points. Raging Wolf. Behind Bernie's Guest. Right. I don't think I've used that one. It's also not that bad. I think you need to do like what, three invasions in the Volcano Manor. Could just use the knight armor, but honestly, I don't really like that one. I was also thinking of just killing Bernie and getting his armor. Decent as well. How much for the maid outfit? I don't remember anymore. I think it was 10 million, wasn't it? Or was it 100,000 bits? I think it was. Yeah, we also do want good physical damage negation, I guess. For tiers, I guess we start with strength and spiked cracked. Later on, maybe we can get rid of strength tier and go for either stamina region or even stone barb. We'll see. But I might need to use strength tier for quite a while. Why are we going to be killing Nile anyway? For Electri? Yeah, I don't know. Are we? Are we? My favorite set of armor... I really like Night Scav armor. Apart from the helmet. There are a lot of cool ones though. I do love Leda's armor with a different helmet too, like one of the Godskin hoods, for example. I don't know, every time someone asks me what is my favorite armor, I just instantly forget all the existing armor sets. Yeah, Bastard Sword was very early in the challenge. Bastard Sword and Broadsword were both like the first 10 weapons. Which is kinda bad for the rating of those weapons, but it is what it is. Should just go the Weeping already? I mean, why not? Why not? Should cosplay a lion for this one? I don't know. We kinda tried Leonine cosplay with the Iron Greatsword. I think that's enough. Today I'm just gonna actually go for good armor. And forget about cosplaying. The word bastard always makes me think of Game of Thrones. Excellent usage of the word bastard many times in that show. I guess we want to do early Moog as well. For 200 sword time. Probably straight after Radon. With a +6 weapon. What did I think of Game of Thrones ending? I mean, it's not great. I think it's a bit overhated, but it's not great. There could have been so many other better possibilities. Also, it feels so rushed. The whole final season. That's what I hate about it the most. How it feels so rushed. Can I be bothered to go for the sacred tears? Maybe get this one at least. Blade of Mercy is honestly also one possible talisman to use, yes. Might replace defensive tally with that if I feel like I don't need any more damage negation. Also, yeah, I have not read the books. I'd like to one day though. I like reading, but haven't read Game of Thrones yet. I will at some point though. It's on my to-do list. I guess it doesn't need to be finished for you to still enjoy the first books. Goated indeed. So I've heard. Should probably get the round table hold first. Can I do it from here? I probably can.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering play. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
I'm also going to grab some more to drink, so BRB. Alright. Get some levels before Leonine.
No matter how you.
Vigor, I guess we can get that one dex level we need later. And some entrance already. Oh, and we need... like what, 17 strength, I think, with strength here. Yeah, I guess this is fine actually. This is fine right now. What up, Sava? Crafted blade greatsword today. Also, yeah, very true, Michael. That's why books are so goated. That's always... like, the story is so more... in depth in the books. You get to know about the characters so much more and... yeah. Hello? Why are you not climbing? What up, Goose? And what up, Mask Merchant? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, Twin Blade Talisman. Well, too late. Did not max my physics, but we should be fine. Easy first try, Leonine, right? Right. Couldn't possibly be so bad that I would die to Leonine. I remember struggling against this guy in my first playthrough. Really? Oh, fuck. I actually might die. I'm too early. Yeah. Well, take us deathless. For some reason I thought the damage would be a bit better actually. And yeah, I should probably use my golden seeds and sacred tears. Gonna make a big difference. Yeah, these guys really love the legendary weapons, I guess. What? Really? Oh. Greed for the win. Boom. There we go, second try. I'll take it, I guess. Crafted blade greatsword. Let's go. Time to immediately do Nightscape cheese, I think. This should be fun, yes. Nice change after Electric Greatbow at least. For the very least. What the... Okay. Yeah. At least that wasn't the end of Deadless. Next most dreaded weapon, probably Charcanon, yeah. It has always been one of them. The perfume bottles kinda suck too. I think. What else is like really bad? Nanaya's torch, I guess. But I feel like... Okay, we might be here for a while, it seems. I feel like nothing will be as bad as a Trick Greatbow, maybe. Anymore. I feel like even Charcanon... I mean... Charcanon will absolutely suck again against like Godric and Radagon. I mean Godfrey and Radagon, not Godric. Does Charcanon really have faster reload time than Handblade? I don't think so. Yeah, there might be some spells or like mage runs that are going to suck. Also, there's still quite a lot of like crossbows. So yeah, plenty of bad weapons still left, I guess. Alright, Some extra runes are very much needed. Let's get the Liurnia. Yeah, I need to think about the armor. Also need to upgrade and stuff. Have I done the regular dagger yet? No, I don't think so. The daggers are fine, honestly. Even the likes of Ivory Sickle and Crystal Knife, they're kind of pointless to use, but still quite fine compared to like a Trick Great Pour, for example. Yeah. I'm torn between Scaled set and Beast Champion set. Haven't used the Beast Champion set in a while. One of my favorite ones actually, once you alter it. I mean, once you unalter it, I guess. Personally, I didn't really like the knight set. The basic knight set. Devourer's Scepter has been done, yes, quite early. Quite early, actually. I think in the first 30 weapons even. At least in the first 50 weapons, I think. No, I just don't like the looks of the knight set. I think it doesn't really look good. It's not like ugly or anything, but it's just not my favorite. Claymore I haven't done yet, nope. Yeah, I'm not trying to cosplay Leonine today, Daniel. Otherwise that would be a good suggestion, yeah, but I wanna go for some good armor. Radiant set is really cool though, and it's a good armor set, so we'll see. Also, what up, Topes? I used to use Radiant set quite often, but I haven't really used it much recently, although I did use it a bit with the Hymer spells. Claymore is supposedly a fun weapon, so I've heard at least. Fun greatsword. I mean, iron set exists as well, but nah. I think I'll be going for Beast Champion set actually. Maybe, just maybe, switch to some parts of Red Dawn set at some point. Also, I'm not a big fan of Beast Champion helmet. could change that to something else maybe. There's so many sets where I think the helmet is the like worst part of the set, even though otherwise the set is golden. The helmet ruins it. Octopus said, yeah, no. Great helm is one possible option, yes. Let's upgrade first.
I presume I am an old toy, perhaps.
+4. Loretta's helm goes really well with it. I bet it does. Strength and spiked cracked, very good. And I'll get some vigor and some endurance at this point, I think. Let's put the weapon into the test for the first time.
Suppose I have no choice then.
Oh
Is
god.
this what grace would have of us? You are an enigma.
Yeah.
To be certain,
Trading playstyle.
the volcano
For once I think I have to embrace it. Alright, I also do want to unalter that one. So I'll do that real quick. Just make sure I don't go overloaded. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use Arsenal Charm +1 in the beginning. Most likely. Overloaded round 1. Hopefully never. Unga in the bunga. Honestly, it feels great to do a proper Unga Bunga run after the 3 Great Bomb. These usually require the least amount of thinking. Come on, why did you not run towards me? Ooh, nice. Very nice. Bro. Very nice. Fat rolling. Fat rolling gaming. That's also a rare sight here. There we go, the goated cape. And I'm overloaded. Nice. Well, we can wear the cape. I might actually switch to Radon's armor later. We'll see. I like this, but I feel like Radon's armor could fit the weapon a bit better. Although it's not cheap and we want to save some runes, so I don't know. How's the poise right now? 58. Nice. Well, thank you, Mova, for picking an extra boss. I guess we're killing Nile then. And we can get the veteran set. I didn't need all this for anything. I think we can rush Margit now, actually. Why not? Why not? Actually, sadly, I don't think we can use Ritzo's sword today. We'll still kill Gilliga, but there's like... Maybe against Godskin Duo I'll use Ritzo's sword, but that's about it, I think. This truly is a very different type of run than what I usually do. Oh shit.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Still roll some heavy attacks. But yeah, not bad damage. Not bad damage at all. That was like how many hits? 6? 7? 6? In the bed, in the bed. It's also +4, so... Against Margit, it should always destroy.
It's tight. God, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
Sub 3-hour run? I don't think so. If I need to kill Nile and Moog early and stuff like that, it's unlikely. Should be quite smooth sailing, nevertheless. Always use the skill. Was just trying to a little bit save it because of the FP situation, current FP situation, but I think I can only do 3 right now without triggering blue. I have to go to straight through and it's gonna... Oh, actually I can do 4. What? Why do I suddenly have 95 FP? I think I had less. Well, I don't know. I could have sworn I had 78. Oh, you get plus mind, plus 5 mind from the skill as well. Interesting. Well, that makes sense. For how long is that again? Doesn't say it here. "60 seconds. Oh shit. Well, for second talisman should we go for green title or arsenal charm? Maybe green title right now. I don't mind being heavy loaded, but with arsenal charm plus I could still wear more armor without going overloaded. I do mind going overloaded. I think endurance is more important than vigor at this point, actually. I can take some heavy hits. So yeah, Arsenal for sure, you say. Maybe. Maybe it's the right call. Right now, spike track tier and strength tier. I need to have strength tier equipped currently so I can meet the requirements of the weapon. Later on I might change strength tier to maybe even stance breaking tier. Stone barb crack tier, yeah. better, but I don't know. Infinite stamina tier, perhaps. I don't know. There could be some usage for it against some bosses, maybe, but I feel like usually it's not worth it. Cold Scarab. It could be good. Don't get me wrong, but just don't like using it. I feel like I'll always just forget. I think I'll be fine in terms of stats, actually. Just won't be able to touch strength anytime soon, but it's fine. I think it's quite fine. We'll do early Moog. I'll try to remember to pop a foot there, and after that it's like, what, 30 levels or something like that, so at the minimum after Radahn and Moog I should be set. What up, Nigel and the 70th? Should be a fun run, yes. We have so far only defeated Margit. Gonna be much more enjoyable than Earthly Great Bow, yes. Very much so. Do you need Stone Sword keys here? I don't remember anymore. I don't think so. But I do have 2 if you need. I feel like you don't. Where's the jump? Not here. Was it not here? How do I always forget? Am I planning to stream this Thursday? My plans are unclear for the rest of the week. I'll be updating Discord tomorrow, I think. I think it is here, but it's just a different cliff. What? What the hell? Could have sworn it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Yeah. It's a little bit higher. Makes sense. Fuck. Let it die. Or not. Alright. With Awesome Charm +1, I'll be able to even the full set, which is kinda nice. Still heavy rolling, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. How's the poise, by the way? 72, and this skill also buffs the poise, right? Let's try Godric, I guess. Damn. I still need some practice for this playstyle. Nice. I don't know if I should have riposted instead, but... Boom. Very good, very good. I'm liking it. It's just... It's very different than what I'm used to doing. So I still need some practice with this with this kind of playstyle, but getting them. Very good damage, I like that. Yeah, but like, if I see it's one big attack, I might as well roll first and then use charge heavy. Even if I've used the skill, there's no point taking every single hit. Especially if I'm like, not right next to the boss. I might as well roll into him to dodge the attack and then use charge heavy.
Pathetic excuse for all. He got what I tell you though. He
How's the weapon so far? It's good. It's good. Too early to say really anything else than that. So far it's good. Also, watch this. Easy game for babies. Always be a believer. I've told you guys. Skill through the arrow, nah. There's no skill in that. Not gonna lie, the heavy loaded running makes me cringe. But I'll just have to suffer through. Alright, we get to +6, I guess. We're moving so fast. I already got used to the slowness of Earthrig right bow. Bang. Yeah, I guess maybe later on Rodan's Great Rune makes more sense. I feel like Godric's Great Rune is right now maybe better. But later on we'll see if I change it. Right now it's good for the strength as well, I think. Just clear Gilliga as well already. While we're here. Boom. Not bad, not bad. I'm most curious to see how this fares in the DLC. And I guess late game, base game too. Bosses start to have some heavy hitting attacks. I think it's not as ugly as people say. The weapon, I mean. Yeah, I guess I'll be using the runes. Get even more endurance, I think. Might want to switch to Vigor soon, but I'm fine. I'm chilling at 30 Vigor right now. It has character, yes. Very well said. Interesting. Yeah. I just don't know if I even want to get Blade of Mercy, if I even want to go for riposts, or is it better to actually just use another charge heavy whenever a boss is staggered? Yeah, upgrade next.
Those of a
Might depend on the boss stagger animation. Some are longer than others. Yeah. But that's like mix-maxing, I don't know, min-maxing, I don't know if I can be bothered to doing that. We'll see. Either I get Blade of Mercy, I don't. Or I don't. Haven't decided yet what's the final talisman setup actually. Are we ready for a dawn? I think we are. Very nice. Radon and then Moog actually. Yes, we're almost halfway through. At least until Tarnished Edition drops. But even so. Even with that one, we should be getting very close to halfway point. Yeah, might as well grab Blade of Mercy, that's for sure. But I'll be actually using it. That's a different story. We are hitting weapon number 200 next month. It's almost guaranteed. The only thing slowing down the progress again might be new enhanced Night Lords in Night Rain, but I think still we should be hitting weapon number 200 on August. Which is pretty awesome. What up, Alex? And thank you for the good lucks. Weapon number 200 is Jargon, and no, it won't be. I think I'll be actually choosing the weapon myself again. Like I get the luxury every time we hit a new 100. So every 100th weapon I get to choose it myself. It's not too often, I think. I do have some plans for them. 200th run. I started this challenge May 2023, Heisenberg. So like a bit over 2 years now. I've been doing this. I'm not spoiling it just yet, Spider. You'll be seeing it then. I'll actually get some more vigor right now. I'm a bit terrified. Having this low vigor against Radon. Although we should be fine. Champions!
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. The festival.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a small DLC. But another DLC with 100 weapons. No thank you. I mean, actually, fuck it. I would be down. Not that I think about it. It would be brilliant, it would be super amazing. It just mean that I'd need to do this for one more extra year. Alright, let's do this Redanial time. Come move. Thank you. One more. Ah, yes, thank you. Not a bad stagger, not at all. I don't know if I was playing that perfectly or not. But definitely not bad. Quite close to one cycling at least. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Thank you. Very nice. This melts, even at minimum strength. This does melt. I'll still be getting vigor and endurance right now. Okay. Time to get the talisman and then we get the Moog. I'll be getting Crane to the talisman right now, but well, once we get to the DLC we can get both 200 shot talisman and double green total talismans. So. The talisman setup will change quite a lot after this one actually. Alexander is very much safe, yes. I think it's only one stone shot key to get green total, yeah, has to be. Pooped my pants run, yeah. That's what this is. That's what this is. Also, I gotta say, Oath of Vengeance is darn cold name for a weapon skill. Hello, doggies. Long time no see. When was the last time I actually used this talisman? Green turtle. And yeah, early Moog, I guess. I'm not using cheat engine to spawn the weapon. I unlock it naturally, as Brock said, yeah. That's what I do with all weapons. So I can just always use some other weapon to acquire the actual weapon of the challenge.
Are you here as a
Moog tier would make sense. I don't know. I feel like I won't be getting it done. Then I could spam charge his while he's nihiling, but I don't know. Then I would need to let go of spike track tier because I still need strength tier to meet the requirements. Oh yeah, half gnome, and that's still... I'm still planning on doing that. Sometime in the near future, just don't know when. Good trade. Oh yeah. It might just be an actually enjoyable ladder fight as well with this weapon. And yeah, after Moog we can get 200 sword talisman, which is obviously golded. I gotta get the golden food for that though. Moog drops so many runes.
My doubt. Words are truly. I believe even words. That's the. Give it a try.
What up, Harvey? Finally a decent run, yes.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a. I wish to. A night luminary. So. Now.
It's been a while. It has been a while.
I type in my name is the servant's I, but I
Oh,
swear
what am I doing? I just need you dead. That's all.
Please.
Dun, 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 dun. What was I actually doing? Oh yeah, back to Varheim. What up, Seabiscuit? Welcome in, good to have you on stream. We have a bang weapon today, yes. But it's also true that almost any melee weapon would have felt so good after a trick red bow. Also, what up, Wild American?
You've complained with this a knight. Now, this... Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. For it is what you have. With the power. Well, if you mistake
Really?
weakness for frailty of heart, then perhaps a more physical lesson.
Oh, that's not the whip. My god. It deals like no damage with that. What? Why is that the... Look at that! It wasn't actually able to deal any damage.
Runt. Who do you think?
Or like any noticeable damage at least. Until the bleed broke. Oh yeah, I can imagine half Numen. Probably 2 such, if not 1 shot Smarget. At +9. Depending your setup, I guess. Yeah, but surely his weapon won't actually be that bad. I will be getting a golden foot before I end the milk fight, but I think then we are ready. With a golden foot, I'll be getting over 500k from Moog, which means I'll be
You there. Could you
easily hitting 40 vigor and then like almost 40 endurance as well. I can pivot to strength soon, I think. So yeah, even if maybe this would be optimal with New Game Plus, I feel like base New Game is just fine for this weapon. There's so many ways to pump your strength, even without leveling it. So you can just focus on endurance, really. Let's see if I can do this without Moog Tier. I can always get it if I feel like it's necessary. Let's pop these though. No need to save them. Very nice. I'm actually med-loaded now. But I'll be getting rid of Arsenal Charm +1 soon, so I'll be back to heavy load after Moog, I think. Well, let's do this. I didn't need to actually do that, but I'll riposte there would have been goated, but if I go for the heavy follow-up, it's like no way I'm getting a riposte. Ever. Nice dagger though. Don't wanna get showered. Very nice dagger. Scanning on it actually. Yeah, not bad for +6. Oh shit. Oh shit, no more heals. Gotta be careful now. Ah, fuck me. Oh, I can't wield the weapon. Oops. Didn't think about that. Well, might still be able to do this. Just gonna do it hitless with very low damage. Huh.
I can see
Nice.
as clear as day.
Someone maybe would have restarted the run or the fight there, but it was under my control this whole time. Surely. It's a first run. Honestly, not bad for +6 if it weren't for the fact that I forgot that my physics is gonna run out and I can't actually wield the weapon. That would have been very good. That was just kinda my bad. Should have brought Radagon Sourcil in there or something. Actually, even that would have been... well, maybe it would have been enough. Let's get some strength now. So I can wield the weapon without strength here, if needed. Honestly, then just for the endurance, I think, and some vigor. Yes, yes, not bad. Not bad at all. I'll be still using strength here though. For now. Gathering some skeletal fragments already for the DLC and getting 2 headshot talisman and the double green talisman. I should always pick this up. I usually just forget. I always like pin it here so I can use it if needed. Yeah, 2-headed dog talisman, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Can I remember that this is only +6 and Moog was still quite fine. Haven't even killed DTS yet. But we're level 74, so honestly not bad. Huh, that did not kill. What? I feel like people don't just know how to use this weapon. I know I wouldn't have without some instructions. I probably would have just not used the skill as often. Very solid weapon indeed. What even are the other legendary weapons? Does this one... Sonaf is one, right? Golden Order Greatsword is one, right? Darkmoon Greatsword, I think. I don't know if I can even name all of them. Does Carian Regal Scepter count as a legendary armament? Oh yeah, Marai's Executioner's Sword as well. Eclipse Shot, alright, I always forget about that one. Ball of Grand Axe, yeah. Is Ruin's Greatsword? Really? I would have not remembered that it's a legendary weapon. Oh, shit. What? Bruh. This is what you get for not leveling your Revered Spirit Ash. Those weapons are technically legendary items, but aren't part of the legendary armament achievement, right? Right. Oh yeah. Wonder why Godslayer's Greatsword isn't counted. DLC weapons I understand because, well, DLC. Also, sure, Aster. Go for it. It will still need to be randomly picked from the wheel, but... Everyone's favorite skeleton fragment hunting. Another good reason to do New Game Plus runs, honestly. Oh shit, I forgot to pick up a Blade of Mercy. Well, I can do it later, I guess. After getting these talismans all set up is basically done though. Oh yeah, I know of the other Blessing of Marika. I'll be leaving the rest of the fragments for later. I'll just now get the talismans and then I'm good. Then I can leave the DLC for now. Using bolt grab or brawn isn't against the rules. I just generally don't like using consumables. I try to avoid using them as much as I can. I still used those with like Repulse Cannon. I think that's the only one really. But yeah, I only really use those if I need to. Just a personal preference, there's not much else into it. After all of what I had to do weapons, will I be doing a pot only run? I don't know. I know that you can actually make quite powerful pot builds. Just not a huge fan of crafting in this game. I have the same. I mean, offhanding a shield for like a buff is against the rules. And yeah, I just, well, I don't know. I just don't like using them, I guess. That's the biggest reason why I'm not using them. Horse riding simulator, yes indeed. Start of every single DLC run. Do be like that. Do I have all achievements? No. I've never bothered to getting all legendary spirit summons, for example, or some other things. I don't really care much about the achievements. I know I could get them easily if I wanted to. But it's not why I play this game. Yeah, this place always drops my FPS like crazy lot. I think it's that waterfall there. It's always so bad. DLC has few of those spots where it just tanks my GPU like crazy. For some reason one of them is also near Castle Ensis. I have RTX 3070 or 80, I don't remember actually. There's a command for my specs though. Explanation specs. Yes, 70. Okay, that's all from the DLC right now. I can go for 2-handed sword talisman and 2-headed turtle talisman. I think this is the talisman setup for now. Probably. Oh, I'm still med loading actually. Even without Arsenal Charm +1 now, so that's nice. That's kinda nice. Okay. Not that it's needed, heavy rolling is actually fine with this weapon, but I do prefer med rolling still. I think it's time to finally fight the DTS. I really need to upgrade my GPU in the near future. While I'm streaming and recording and playing this game, it's always at its very limits. Also play 2K.
Smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
I think Guts can do will be extremely fine with this weapon, especially with sleep. What up, Mikko? Is the hangover bad? Alright, ready for the DS, I guess. Oh yeah, that flinch is actually not a good thing. But these daggers are wonderful. It's nice to have proper poise for once. I got hit by the lightning there, but it didn't matter. I didn't get knocked down like I usually do. Very good. Very, very good. Melts DDS as well. How repetitive is my face? It's not actually that bad. And I don't actually have that bad of a hangover. I'm quite fine. Just a little tired. For obvious reasons, but... I feel like I'm 15 again. Yeah, the stat boost lasts for 60 seconds, however, but I think the other buffs that the skill gives do not last as long. That's why I'm spamming the skill. Was it a great bow run being done celebrations? No. Although, I could honestly celebrate that too. I feel like it's not your last time when you are going to learn that you're not 15 anymore. Happens to the best of us. After gold free we can get Fort Talisman, maybe Blade of Mercy. Honestly, might be quite good. We'll see if I need to change that for something defensive later, but right now I think Blade of Mercy for Fort Talisman.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Kinda wanna get FortiEnjoyer without the Great Rune. Welcome back, Bile. It's been good. It's been very good, actually. But there's still plenty of the run left, so... It's going to actually get even more interesting from now on. Smurfilimpper, yeah. I have some Dr. Pepper myself. It's quite cute as well. Goldfree, he's a heavy hitter, but maybe we can still do some trading, let's see. Oh yes. Wow, that was actually surprisingly good. What the hell? Jesus, okay. That was better than I expected. Quite clutch stagger though. No, I have not tried to make Pitkäsaaren jääteitä on Dr. Pepper. Could actually work. Could be very good. Maybe next time we have to do that. Yeah, that was very good. Now we can go for Blade of Mercy too. I'll try to repost, I guess, but it can be hard sometimes because the recovery animation from a charge of is quite long. But yeah, the trades are actually very good. Yeah, the weapon skill is definitely better than I thought. Who is this? We are actually trading. Today. No. No, thank you. I'm also not 15 anymore. Let's not fight Morgat just yet. Patches first. FortiEnjoyer. At least for this run, yes. Stone Barb, yes. I'll probably actually get that later. Right now I still think I want strength here, but very soon when I get more strength I can change to Stone Barb, yeah. I was thinking about it. Shackle is like borderline unnecessary with any weapon right now, but it's part of the traditions to get the shackle. I'll do it with every weapon, no matter whether it's useful or not. We'll be using Ritual Sword against Godskin Duo probably, but that's about it.
To a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance!
Bruh.
Cough up your coin! Wait, please!
Boink!
It was meant to happen someday. What a shit show.
Okay. I think one cycle is actually possible with very well timed stagger, but it's unlikely. Let's see. also too slow, so it will always trigger the phase transition, but it's fine. It's quite fine. Quite fine indeed. Dang, this molds. Yeah, it's +6. Not +7 right now. Very, very good. Very, very good. It's just getting better.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame end.
Proc has a nice streak with with weapon redeems, yeah.
Shall I to let my hand share them with
All
me?
S tier, I believe. So far, anyways.
Your ambitions.
We can now level strength
Principles you
with
will
40 vigor and 40 endurance. S plus even, yeah, nowadays. We'll first kill Niall though, because it was redeemed as an extra boss, then we can change the armor to veteran armor, I guess. Is it any better than Beast Champion armor? In terms of physical damage negation, any no worse? Actually, I'm gonna kill this tree as well. For some extra money. Oh shit, that might hurt. Well, not really. Damn, the skill is good. Oof. Even that one we can tank. Although that was a bit scary. But still. Maybe I go Stone Barb next. I think I can get rid of Strength tier now. Big money. I also need to pee, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright. Road trip to Fire Giant. Is veteran armor a little bit heavier? I might need some more endurance maybe, but I do have 45. It's quite a lot. Maybe it's enough. And even if I go heavy rolling, I guess it's fine. It's probably fine. $47, well, leveling 2 more endurance would be just fine. It's gonna be quite a fast pace game. Even with Nile, I feel like. And early Moog, obviously. I gotta say, this weapon has surprised me. I did not know that it's this good. You don't know how much I needed to withhold myself from not using 1000 hours again on the title with Earthquake Great Bomb. I wanted to go, even after 1000 hours I've never seen anything this bad. But I didn't want to use it again. I don't know how long can I milk it for views. But the 2 times I've used it, videos have done extremely well. Oh yeah, I might have actually hit 1500 hours already. I don't know. Maybe not yet. It's quite close at least, for sure. How about crafted for word of the day? Not a bad suggestion. I would just need to check the translation because I'm not entirely sure about that. Although Oath of Vengeance is quite cold as well. I kinda wanna do that. A lot of good ones for this. Koston Vala. That's Oath of Vengeance in Finnish.
What do you
Oh.
want? Any trouble?
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
None? Well.
What the hell is that, Baskila? Well, Fire Giant does have some cost on himoiset varpaat. Let's upgrade to +9 and then we fight Nile and Fire Giant.
I didn't want me doing much. Just lay out.
Moist. Sell these. No, oath, not out of vengeance, as in the name of the weapon skill. I'll level some strength now. And actually, even before Nile, let's get Stone Barb cracked here now. I can get rid of strength here. I'll be also getting more runes from Nile, so... And from this tree, so... We'll be getting plenty of levels. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Oh, that might have been one of the most stupid things I've done in this game. Gotta still be careful about the rot. Can't tank rot. But it's quite fine. Nice. Very easy, very, very easy. Good evening, Sean. We could also use a Belen Heart here if we really want, but I don't think I need it. Alright. Stone barb. For even more staggers, hopefully. Only lasts for 30 seconds, but it'll be good. Easy 3 for babies. I'll be also doing DLC with this one. For sure. It's a lot of fun. And I wanna do a trading build in the DLC as well. We'll see how good this is in the DLC. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see. Yeah, Mesmer might be a little bit tricky, especially in the second phase. Just have to time it right. But yes, maybe a little bit trickier than other bosses. Yeah, agreed. She knows that might have something to do with it. Let me at least get the grace first, thank you. Then we can fight. The hell? Did I mix the physics? Yes, I did. Okay. Nile. Killing Nile alone isn't that big of a deal though. Or too much of a time waste. It's usually when I kill Nile I also need to get consecrated snowfields for something. But now all is needed is killing Nile, so that's not too bad. I don't think I'm doing Millennium. I'm sorry. Dragon Chains, thank you for the raid. Oh, wow. No, repost there would have been amazing. Too bad. That's still fucking amazing. Wow, Stone Barb was doing bits here. Okay, can't tank everything. Oh wow. Still quite amazing. Hold on. Yeah, it's sometimes hard to get the repost though. There's so much end lag after the charge away, which is understandable, man. sometimes annoying. Would have been great there. Well, even without reposts, it's it's done amazing. Jesus. Jesus. Right. Back to the round table. Hmm. Good fight. It was like 2 staggers almost back to back against Nile. That was awesome.
You know the finger shake when they are about to no matter.
Blah 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 blah. Quick change. Yes, I like that. Looks very clean. Just need a little bit more endurance now, but it should be fine. Oh. Can I sell something? Oh, no, I can't.
No. Don't pay me. Just lay out.
Might be enough already, is it? Yes, it is. Very good. Nice. Back to Metalord. And Fire Giant. In a bit, when we can actually get to him. Yeah, I don't really need any more runes anymore. Like extra runes. I have everything I need. I can still get some more strength next, but... Bro. Take the tier, please. Thank you. I feel like I'm fine with the talismans as well. I don't know, we'll see if in the DLC I need to go for Dragon Crest instead of Blade of Mercy, but I like the current setup. I really do. Feels nice to actually move fast after The Abomination of Earthly Great Boron. 12 freaking hours. Still mind blown how bad that was. It's +9 right now. I'll be going +10 after Godskin do like I usually do. Wait, this was a weird route. I usually do this differently, but whatever. Alright. Fight chant. I was on negative stamina for quite a long time. Ah, that whiffs. That's very disappointing, actually. Please stay still. I hate whiffing. Bruh. Second phase, please. Not bad at all. Very decent. Oh, yes. Bye-bye. Very, very good. No complaints. Constant staggers are amazing. Rare, like what, 3 or even 4 staggers against Fire Chant? I think it was 3. Favorite Colossus sword so far? I'd need to check the spreadsheet or the tier list. I don't actually remember all the Colossus swords. Isn't Ancient Meteoric or Great Sword also Colossus sword? That was pretty peak, so I don't know. I don't know if this reaches the same level.
I have long observed this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Oh yeah, Amog. So Ancient Meteoric or Great Sword is up there as my favorite Colossus sword right now. Ruin's Great Sword was also quite fun. But yeah, Amog is on another level. It's like a top 6 weapon right now. So yeah, I feel like this doesn't reach quite that level, but I think so far my second favorite. But there's still a lot of bosses left, so we'll see where this ends up. I did use Ruin's Great Sword like just before the DLC release. Feels like ages ago. Well, I guess it is over 1 year ago, so. Yeah, Amok does get points for flashiness. I do love the weapon skill, it looks amazing and is amazing, so. I kinda wanna go for Ritual Sword against Godskin Duo, but would I change Blade of Mercy for that or Green Dollar Talisman for that? Green Dollar is still very good here, so I don't know. I don't know if it is worth it at the end of the day.
But I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am caught. Goodbye.
Maybe I don't need Ritual Sword at all. '40 strength now, even without Great Rune or anything else, so. No bad, no bad. I feel like after 60 strength I'll be switching back to leveling Vigor though. Fuck. I always plus 10 my weapon after Godskin Duo, like usually. Almost always. And no, I don't use Plasma's Claw for Malekith ever, no. I haven't even tried it. Well, I did sleep both with one pot, so... yeah. Not bad damage. Not bad at all. Crazy. Let's try some trading as well. What up, Excision? Well, it whiffed. Easy game for babies. Holy shit. Damn. That weapon skill really is amazing. Gotta say, I'm quite enjoying trading right now. It's usually not the case, but with this weapon skill, I like it. I'll get this talisman, but I might not even need it. We'll see if DLC is different though. Oh yeah, feels very good after a 3 great boss struggle. Very, very good. Still don't know whether I'll be actually using Endure in the future. Guess it's possible, but I feel like it's unlikely though. I don't know, we'll see. We will see. I'd still maybe rather go for RKR than Endure if I have the chance to choose. Endure with claws, interesting. I could have gotten the Zombie Stun from Moog's Police, but I didn't want to.
You're up.
Plus 10. And Malagat. This should be fun. This should be fun.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Ah, annoying, annoying whiff. But no, madam. No, madam. But I've just gotten the stagger a little bit earlier. Damn. Absolutely wrecks this guy.
Why cover destined death? To kill what?
Amazing. Amazing. I do like my hybrid style, but I still sometimes dodge and sometimes trade. More strength, yes. Yeah, I don't think Gideon survives this. I'll actually go for Ritzo Sword here though. For big damage in the beginning, and obviously can't use Blade of Mercy, so might as well. Oh well, good backstab I guess, but it's... I don't think it's about it.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden RIng, to become Elden Lord.
Oh shit.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we...
Yes! I was afraid he's gonna dodge away from me. And I'll whiff the second follow-up charge away, but nope. He was stupid enough to stay close. 4 hits to kill. Back to Blade of Mercy. Gideon launch is peak, yes. Actually got surprisingly close to sub 3 hours base game. I was sure earlier when someone asked that I'm not going to get it, but got quite close. Maybe without the breaks I could have gotten it. Even with Nile and early Mug. What up, Greyouts? Been enjoying this weapon a lot. Very, very good. Straight to Godfrey. That dealt like no damage. Awesome. Ah. Oh shit, that was a waste. Yeah. I figured that's gonna probably stagger him during the phase transition, which is annoying, but... Just gotta be careful of the grabs. Oh shit, yeah. Shit. Stuck it. Oh, not. There we go. Alright. Horalu was a little bit tricky, but not a match. Not a match. If only I would have gotten the stagger in the beginning of Horalu, that would have been like easy GG's, but unfortunate stagger during the phase transition. Redagon and Elden Beast should be fun as well. I'm gonna get one more blue for this because it's such a long fight, and there's 2 of them, so... Will be beating the DLC, yes. Wow, really? Okay. Can't do that. How many times are you gonna do that? Ha! Actually whiffed. So did I. Very nice. Bit of Mercy activation right before Elden Beast. Yeah, Redagon really didn't care about my super armor then. Please don't stall. Oh. Really? Jesus, this guy. Oh my lord. What are you doing? And oh, this guy. Please hit. Nah. Annoying. Getting bad RNG against Elden Beast, not getting the stagger here because it's moving so much. That's fine though. Just drag this fight a little longer. Am I one-handing? Fuck. Didn't notice. Since when though? Brother! Gotta stop moving. Since the very beginning of what? I think I'm still heading against Rebecca. One of the Elden based fights, for sure. Finally. Jesus. Elden boss was stalling more than usually. But GG's. Eases up 3 hours and 5 minutes, yes. For base game. Get some more vigor now. With the Great Rune we have 60 strength. Time for DLC, I guess. Oh, we'll fight Relana. Why not? Very therapeutic after a trick rate boy, yes. Level 115 is not bad. Rakshasa Revenge, yeah. I can't be asked. Also Gamaba. I believe Sandy was close to getting a weapon redeemed, so we might get back to horrible weapons very soon. At least I got a quick break with this one. I'm not sure if anyone else was close to redeeming a new weapon. 450 points to be exact, yeah. Well, very close then. I'm assuming it's gonna be the next weapon then. Whatever you have planned. Whatever horrible you have planned. Surely it can't be worse than Electric Greatbow though. Is there a weapon worse than Electric Greatbow? Yeah, it's a good question, I don't know. Hand Ballista is like on par, I think. Hand Ballista can deal more damage, but the god-awful reload speed is so bad against like Radagon and all the aggressive endgame bosses. Nah, Soldiers Crossbow will be better than Electric Greatbow for sure. It won't be amazing, but it will be a lot better. Purely because of the speed. Oh yeah, Rusted Anchor though. It's kinda horrible. Very true. How was the blessing level 6? Okay, that's exactly what we want actually. And Relana. Let's do this. Damn. That needed to hit. That right there needed to hit. Probably would have been a stagger and then it would have been GG's, but I whiffed. That's the problem with Relana, she dances around you, so you can sadly sometimes whiff. Ah. That's not better. Yep, much better. Just got a tad bit unlucky in my first run, where I whiffed a lot, but that's quite good. That is quite good. Alright, let's get a few more fragments that I missed earlier and then straight to Black Keep. Should be quite quick DLC as well. I believe.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
We'll see if we go any extra bosses besides Rellana. I'll decide later. I don't know if Lassie would be interesting. See how much I would be able to tank and trade. I don't really like Sunflower that much. Plus he's okay, but not really too amazing. Yeah, like Melania would maybe even be the like most interesting fights, I feel. To see how this performs. Bro. Yeah, I have a feeling that you couldn't be able to tank plus his fire. How many of Mesmer's attacks can I be able to tank is another question. Obviously gotta be alert for the grab And starting attack, I don't think I can poise through that. And in the second phase, some of the big attacks probably knock me over, if I had to guess. I'll have no issue. We'll see. I hope that's the case. That's awesome. Huh, look at that big gamma. Yeah, get rid of Fonsen first, though.
A brave to you, I must uphold then and sure. The impaled in vain, how could I revenge it? Lest you.
I am led, but you too, then you must have. But while I might no wait, I can weep. I should have thought. Those are but the one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were but vengeance and one day kindly, even if his lineage, he never. He must have wrecked the stench. I would have his river black.
Hello, thank you. Quite good against the Fire Knights as well. Trade injurer with this weapon. I still wouldn't call myself a trade injurer generally though.
Worthy one's end. I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing, I can no longer trust you.
Bruh.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Zella.
What a surprise. That you should join me here. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
Apologies. Oh, mother. Wife.
Just one Ritual Sword free day. Well, not completely. I still used it against Gideon. Base game buttons was not deadless, no. There were only very few deaths though. I didn't die to a single boss. But gravity got us. Well, I did die to the Night Scav while I was doing Night Scav cheese, if you count that as a boss death. Alright, to Mesmer. I think we should have... Wait, what? No, I'm missing actually one fragment. It's fine. I'll get one from somewhere. I did not skip the fragment in Castle Lenses. Nope. I'll be going Scale level 10 against Mesmer. Against Mesmer, guys, I'm always pressing level 10. Then for Romina 11, and then 14 for Leda and Consort Red Dawn. Yeah, I left the note, but I did get the fragment at Castle Lenses. Yeah, for Consort Rodan, I'll be aiming for fragment level 14, yes. Or blessing level 14. Ready for Mesmer. can level up one more time though. So I'll be getting bigger until I can reach 60, I guess. Let's do this. Very good beginning. I don't know why I'm rolling. Just waiting for big attack really. But I never got it. Good. No, must have been close to staggering. Oh, I don't want to try to tank this one down. What the fuck? Shit. Yes, that's very good. Might have not been the best performance from my part. Well, that was good enough. Just maybe too scared to use the weapon skill at all times to tank. But not bad, definitely not bad. Easy first try. Yeah, good RNG is needed as well, yeah. One very unfortunate whiff in the second phase. Is there a reason I don't use buffs? The reason is I don't like going for buffs. I feel like it's A, boring, B, very unnecessary. C, I really wanna like see what the weapons can do without buffing myself for half a minute. Just not a fan of buffing. Yeah, so that's fun. I'm not judging anyone's playstyles. Whatever is fun for you, you should do that. Just personally, I don't like it. Other than using talismans and sacred tears usually. Alright, 60 vigor even without the great rune, very good. Very, very good. Easy guys, right? Now can we tank the charge? Do I want to find out? I don't know if I do. Ah, that's a very unfortunate wave, actually. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Ah. Oof. Bang. Very good. Very, very good. I enjoyed that one. Felt very good to tank Gaius hits for some reason. Very nice. Love that. Love that. Yeah, could swap to Radahn's Great Rune. Maybe it is worth it. With all the vigor and endurance we have. Then again, it's only a few more bosses. I don't think, like, I haven't really struggled with my endurance so far. Most of the times I think it was more struggle in the beginning. Tank builds can be much fun. It's not maybe my preferred playstyle either, but for example this weapon, it's a lot of fun. One of my favorite things to do. Yeah, Radahn's Great Rune would make sense. We'll see if... Maybe I changed that. I'd still need 5 more endurance though. Can't get that right now. So I don't know, maybe maybe I can consult Radahn, I can finally meet that. Not before that though. If I'm not doing any extra bosses, then it's one more boss. And I don't know if it's worth it to change the Great Rune for one boss, but... Yeah, we are zooming for sure. Sub 4 hours is actually... Is it possible? Quite hard, because even getting through any relay takes a while. Just running through. I mean, to be honest, with the weapon skill, I could already meet the entrance I need. Even if I now switch to Radahn's Great Rune. And because it's 60 seconds, it really shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, fine. We'll switch to the Great Rune. I won't be fighting the Godskin though, I don't see any reason to. Well, even if I get like one fat roll in the middle of the fight, it's probably just fine. Foot soldiers are built different. Also, after roaming, I can get to enough entrance. I don't think there's any reason to use Millennia's Great Rune. Can't think of any weapon at least. Bam. Alright, let's see what can we do against Remina then. Very good stagger. Very good stagger again. Can I get the riposte? No, I can't, and I'm gonna get hurt. Fuck. Very unfortunate. I was on the other side of. There we go. Very good. Not perfect here, but no issues really. I get moderately good RNG as well. 3 stagger is very nice. Oh yeah, I had extra blessings, but I always go plus 11 against Romina. Let's see if I can hit the entrance to not heavy roll anymore. I can. Then I can level strength again. Very nice. Too easy HP and stamina bars, I like that. Kind of wanna test it against this guy as well. Bless him. Nice. Very, very nice actually. Somehow I just didn't even get hit by them. Just ran straight. Ah! Tried to create the stagger. I currently have 109 FP. But yeah, I guess I can spare a level for mind. Oh yeah, with the buff through. I have enough strength and everything else anyways. Against Leda I can't even use the Great Rune though. But that's fine. Just might wanna bring one more blue. Leda time. I'll switch to Dragon Crest here.
Don't you dare.
And don't you dare.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Boinks. Oh yeah, this feels fucking amazing. How does that need to kill? Oh my god, that needed to kill. Fuck me, that's so unfortunate though. Ah, wow. That really needed to kill, then this would have been GG's. It's fine though.
Don't you dare approach me.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Just do this here as well. Then it's fine. Yep. GG's. Brother.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Okay, Leda can still be a pain in the ass, it seems. Well, not anymore when we have enough time. How does that whiff? How does that even whiff? There we go. Bye bye. Leda unbuffs you? Really? Alright, back to Blade of Mercy against Consort, I think. Hits very hard, but hopefully we'll be able to still trade well here. Getting better flasks than +6 would be a good thing, but yeah. We'll see how this goes. More strength and quick Gamaba. Yeah, I could buy prawns, but I just don't like using consumables. And yeah, it's kind of nice that in this fight, one grab is fine. Just gonna be careful that I don't get grabbed twice. Consort Redenial. I don't know if I should save the physic for second phase. Storm Bob Cracketeer and all that. It's just a matter of when do I drink it then. No, I'll just use it in the beginning. What up, Tum Tum?
My loyal blade.
Very nice. Very nice, I was counting on that. Ah, unfortunate. Got kinda screwed there. Good RNG and for something bad RNG after that. Well, it's fine. No easy first try though. Oh shit. There he goes. A grab attack. First one is fine, as I said. Shit. Shit. Fuck it. That was my bad. Didn't get enough spacing there. Second phase is still scary. Scary to tread. Okay, that was not a good idea. Oh shit! It's too slow. Oh, now I know. Can't tank that one. Have I done any bows yet? Yes, plenty of bows. Like 10, 20 even. Something between that. Okay, I'll need to buy rune arcs. It's fine. I don't really have any runes though. Well, I can buy one. Surely this is the one. Also, what up, Higsby? Let's do this finally. Just need a little bit better RNG maybe. What? Couldn't tank that for some reason. Interesting. I might not get the stagger here this time. Sadly. Oh, fuck off with the immediate grab. So...
guided by compassion.
Followed by this, of course. And then this, why not? No. Not going well, it's not going well. Damn. Okay, so I just can't tank that with the weapon skill. Stack it, please. What? Yeah. Console is still a bit tricky. Hits hard and also those multiple hold hits in the second phase. Yeah. Not great. Alright, this is the one, surely. Okay. No. Got the stagger too early. What? Okay, no I didn't. Just sounded like that. It's confusing, but I'll take it, I guess. Brother. Gotta be kidding with me. The luck I'm getting right now. Stagger right there would have been too much. Would have been so good. There we go. Cheese. Yeah, honestly, I just needed better flasks here. Double healing against Gonzodrodon is never a good idea. It just absolutely fucks up the whole fight because it's just gonna punish you back after you heal twice. Okay, 100,000 channel points. Used for next weapon. By Sandy. Make your choice, like Libra, huh? That doesn't sound that there's any horrible choices in there. I want to be overpowered, or I want to have fun, or I want well-designed game mechanics. What does that even mean? I'll go with option number 2. I want to have fun. Whatever that means. All roads lead to spread crossbow. Alright. That's the next weapon then. Thank you, Sandy. For the next redeem. Spread crossbow. Fine. Back to crossbows. That'll be interesting for sure. Actually, quite the opposite, Bragg. I'll leave it here and prepare myself for the next one, which will be long again. It was fun while it lasted, but I also wanted a little bit shorter run today because of the Earthrig Great Bow being so long and because the next one being probably quite long as well. So I'm sorry, no more extra bosses. I did enjoy it though. I did enjoy today's weapon quite a bit. It was fun to try it, like, basically completely new playstyle for me. Almost never do trading. But today we did. Today we did do some trading. Next we're gonna rate it, so we'll see where it ends up. I don't know, I enjoyed it a lot. I probably didn't enjoy it as much as you did, Bragg. Because you seem to be in love with this weapon, which I see why, though. It's a great weapon and a lot of fun.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Crafted blade greatsword. Let's see. How much fun did I have with this one? It's close to S tier, but just because it's not really my preferred playstyle, I think this is high A tier for me personally. Because looking at the top 8 tier weapons, those are very good as well. Yeah, I am going to put this at 8 tier. Below Bolt of Grandsex actually. That's my placement for Crafted Blade Greatsword. A really good weapon. Solid A tier, like high A tier even. I consider all these weapons high A tier. Just not quite S tier for me. It's just a matter of preference really. I enjoyed it and I see how good the weapon is, but since the tier list is based on how much fun I personally have, for me it's A tier. For me it's A tier weapon. But thank you, this was a lot of fun and a good weapon to use in between of all the shitty weapons. At least I had a break for one run. Spread crossbow next time then. That'll be later this week. I will update the streaming schedule tomorrow. I know for sure that I won't be able to stream tomorrow though. I'll start this later this week, but yeah, check the Discord as always for that. Yeah, at least we can start with the DLC backup save file. That is maybe going to help a little bit for the early game. But crossbows are crossbows, and this one is Gonna be interesting. Well, we're gonna see what's the real struggle with this one. Once we start the run. Knowing Sander, it's probably gonna be something quite horrible. 8 here for Crafted Blade, great sword though. But yeah, thanks a lot for today, it was a pleasure, as always. I hope I didn't disappoint Prague too much. I was trying my best with the trade build. And yeah, check the Discord for next stream. Hope to see you then, but until that, it is goodbyes, good nights, and